This is what should be the final Forza session. Yeah, things are still muted here. I can put the music on while we load in now. Yay! Okay, now we can unmute. There we go. Career mode. And yeah, we were at the beginning of year 10. Oh god, I forgot it was called the fucking League of Legends, that's right.
Ultimate series, only for those looking for the ultimate copy.
I totally forgot that it was fucking called that in this game.
Today, we return to the Infineon Raceway, a demanding road course just north of San Francisco.
Oh yeah, we were in our one class car, that's right. 27 races, which should take... I want to say just over 3 hours, somewhere around the 4-hour mark, based on the fact that 24 races took us about 3 hours 45, give or take, last time. So it should take about 4, maybe just over 4 hours. Which is good, because it's just under 4 hours until Kirby Air Riders releases, and I do want to at least play some of that today. Off we go. We're gonna go from we're going to a completely different feeling racing game later. It's gonna be wild. At least hopefully. I said I want to play Kirby Air Riders. First of the last few races. Okay, so this one's gonna take about 6 minutes, it looks like. But yeah, I want to get this done today, so 1, Kirby Air Riders, and 2, I can potentially start up Infinite Wealth on Friday. Really finally want to start that one once and for all, and I know I've been saying that for like half a year, but it's actually going to fucking happen this time, I promise. We'll not be doing that one on back-to-back days either, but I'll try and do it at least twice a week. Probably similar to when I played the first Like a Dragon game, you know, well, Yakuza Like a Dragon. And each game will probably be capped at around 8 hours, unless you get, you know, trapped in a story beat for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of meant to start that game around fucking May. A couple months after the, Ishin playthrough, and I just never was able to slot it in for one reason or another. But this time we're finally gonna do it. Now that no other game's coming out other than Kirby Air Riders, but that's a game I should stagger anyway because the potential motion sickness worries. And, yeah. Like I said, I wanted to do it last month, but too many games came out last month. Or, because we had Pokemon, which took a while. We had Power Wash Sim as well. Power Wash Sim 2, and I need to get through the first game. There was also Doom the Dark Ages that I wanted to play, which, yeah, you know, that was another thing, yeah. It was, last month was too busy, even though I did want to start it last month as well. This month, significantly less busy. I don't know how long it will take me to get through Infinite Wealth. It took me, what? 3 weeks to get through Like a Dragon, I think. I'd have to go back and check the VODs. It took me a couple weeks, I know. I know normally I take like a break day or two, maybe like do another game in the meantime, but at the moment I don't have another game I'd want to do. And as I said, I've been putting off Infinite Wealth for way too long. Plus, when I complete Infinite Wealth, I'll finally be able to do Lost Judgment and then Pirate Yakuza. I think Infinite Wealth might be the last... no, I think what I might do is... I think I'll get Pirate Yakuza on Xbox, and then that will be the last new one I get on Xbox. And I'll start getting them on PC. I already have most of the Kiryu Saga on PC. The only ones I'm missing in that regard are Gaiden. I've actually had Kiwami 2 on PC for a while, because I want to do the silly mod. I think that'd be very silly, hence the name, very funny. But yeah. There we go. Hey, new car. I don't really want any of these, but I'll take this one. This one was giving me the hand in that one race the other day.
Today we return to sunny St. Petersburg for an event on the Sunset Peninsula Raceway.
Oh, it's this one. Short one. laps on this track. Okay, that may take a bit. I think each lap in this car's gonna be about 45-50 seconds, so yeah, it might take a little bit. Nope, can't do that shortcut. That's too short. Whoa. Grass and sand be upon ye. Oh, this is gonna be a long fucking race. Whee! Yeah, about 52 seconds per lap, so it's gonna take a while. Just under 9 minutes. Maybe approximately 9 minutes, I'll say. Just for simplicity's sake, we'll say approximately 9 minutes, yeah. Yeah, as I say Friday, that's the backup, because I did ask people in the Left 4 Dead gang if they'd be up for that on Friday. I heard back with a probably no from one of them, which is why I'm saying more definitively for Infinite Wealth. But you know, it could still happen. Left 4 Dead could still happen. I'm not gonna rule it out completely until both parties say no, or I get a definitive no. That was a bad set of turns there. I actually still gained time on the opposition, so I still took those turns better than they did. Including this one, apparently, which I'm somehow getting worse at. I don't know how. Yeah, since oh, playing Air Riders later, the intent is probably just a bunch of single player stuff, since nobody I know will realistically have access to the game yet. Well, I know one person who will, but they may also be working, potentially. I'm not 100% sure, probably. Maybe, I don't know. But they also just might not be awake. Oh hey, sub 50-second lap, yay! I'm on the last lap. I kind of zoned out for a minute and then realized I was already on the last lap. Shit. Nice. What? Wait, last time I looked I was on lap 7. What happened? Fuck, dude. I really did zone out. Holy. There we go. Oh hey, the GP circuit. I think we return here for the Nordschleife when we get there. We absolutely return here during this season, I know that. We got ourselves 5 laps on this track. Oh, it's gonna be a clusterfuck in the first turn as usual. I'm hitting that car a lot. But that was rude. Oh. That's what you get for trying to spin me off, idiot. Oh yeah, I forget that that Mass DD team just has a lot of fucking empty space on the end of it for some reason. I'd say 5 laps on this is kind of bearable, actually. It'll be about similar... No, actually it'll be a little bit longer than the first race we did. We have one more lap. There we go.
Today you'll get back on track at Northamptonshire, England's Silverstone racing circuit.
Oh, hey. Let me upgrade this car. We're going to be using it for this event, but let me upgrade it a little bit first. But yeah, I don't really plan on using it for any of the R2 class events, so I may as well. There we go, it's technically not one class car now. Yay! Again, not that it really matters to me, but... Oh, I need to down patch it a little bit, right. It needs to be R2 class. Never mind. That's fine by me, though. I'll live. Yeah, this is a traffic challenge, I believe. Yeah, 64 cars. Oh my god, that's the funny number. The funny Sony number, right? God, this car has a little bit of an annoying noise to it. Kinda glad I didn't drive it for the R2 class events. I say it's annoying, I'm pretty sure this is the same car that I drove in fucking PGR3. At least it's designed as this similar car as when I drove in PGR3. Wow, I barely made 32 in that first lap. Shit. Barely. There we go, made it to that pack. 14 more to pass, okay. Whoops. My bumper, I need that to bump. There we go. 64. Come on, 65, 65, yeah! 65's enough, baby. Wow, an extra 1,000 credits, yeah! Oh, not this fucking place. Hate this place. They always seem to fucking bully my ass on this track, and I don't get it. I don't know why. This is 5 laps again. Why is it within 5 laps? What the hell? Everything's either 5 laps or 10. Except for that one race I just did, which is 2. And plus, that one was fairly short, so we can eat those. We're going to have to turn to the full version of this track later, and I'm going to be very unhappy when we do, because I, again, don't like the full version of this track. I always seem to have a struggle on it. Also, I do have motion sickness meds ready for later when we play Air Riders. I'll probably have some when the game's about half an hour, depending on which comes first. When we finish up this, or when we're about half an hour to 15 minutes away from the game actually releasing. I would say I'm not going to swap off of this to Air Riders until this is done, but you know. Just I want to get this done before Air Riders. This is what the fourth? No, it's the fifth race today. Yeah, no, we had Infineon, we had Sunset Peninsula, we had Nürburgring, we had Silverstone. Yeah, this is the fifth one. Each race is taking at least 6 minutes.
You're off the iconic Indianapolis Motor Speedway once
Okay, this bit's gonna take about as long as the Sunset Peninsula one because of the 6th lap. Ads in 5 minutes. That was a pretty good lap. on the plus side, we are on the final lap of this one. Oh yeah, ads very soon. I don't know if I said ads in 5 minutes when the ads appeared 5 minutes ago, but... Or when the ad timer appeared 5 minutes ago. I think some of those sounds pretty bad. Yay! A new car! Look, a Mazda. Oh, Road America again. Oh great, we got double here. 4 laps, okay, so that's about 8 minutes per event. Oh boy. So I can't see chat right now. Come on. There we go. Now I can. Dude, that turned pretty bad. No, I said the last stream when there was the hypercars, and that one car just did not know how to brake apparently. So it just went fucking flying off the course of this corner. It was very funny. I did not even hit the brake there, I don't think. I will do here though. Oh, I'm like super wide here, that's not good. we go. Flip the head. Okay, looks like it'll be every 7 events will be one of these dual heaters. Okay. Times 14, 21, and 27 as well. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be about 8 minutes. And then we have to another time, so 16 minutes spent on this one race. Oof. As I said, I'm pretty sure the last race is on Nürburgring. The full thing as well. Oh, we saved a lot of time in the last lap, damn. Good save, good save. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, good. We're on the last lap for now. Or for this particular heat, we're on the last lap. As I said, we gotta do this race one more time though, so. Hey, more money. There we go. Oop. Nope. I see that turn terribly. Now let me catch up to them. Ideally sooner rather than later would be good. Yeah, they brake here, I don't. Which, I guess I should follow the line if I'm not going to brake. Or just turn more aggressively if I'm not going to brake. There we go. First again. Glad that Peugeot fell in third, but maybe me bumping them slowed them down enough for the Audi to overtake them. Oops, I took that way too widely. There we are. That race is finally done. Oh, it's a shorter version. Or the middle version, I guess you say. I will say I may want to eat something else before I play Air Raiders later. Like between games, I'll take like a short break, have some food, and when the motion sickness meds, or something like that. Honestly, it doesn't seem like a bad idea. Low key. You know, I'm definitely still feeling a little hungry. I had breakfast. I had like a breakfast baguette, bacon and egg, but I'm still kind of hungry. I'm like, probably do some more food. I don't want it to just be a snack. I want it to be at least something a bit more substantial, like another sandwich or something. Which I know it's kind of rare for me to make and eat food midstream, but like, if I'm hungry, I'm hungry, and especially with Air Riders, and the fact that, you know, it might make me motion sick, I should definitely have something in my stomach beforehand, and also, you know, motion sickness meds. So it's about just over 1 minute 20 per lap, okay. I did not break enough there, I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? That car just sounded like it was fucking screaming as it drove by. Hey, achievement for level 50. Let's go. Oh, hey, I can get that Peugeot. I mean, it's probably the muscle milk. God, I'm not taking that one. I'll take this one.
Today you'll revisit Switzerland and the twists and turns of the Bernese Alps.
Oh, it's the Alps again. The full thing? Okay. Yeah, I think there's literally no difference between these two other than just the fucking paint job. I guess the height of the fucking spoiler is slightly different. But like, these two cars have pretty much identical stats outside of their physical attributes, so... I'm gonna take this one just because it has orange and blue. I like orange, as we know. After this one, we'll be like a third of the way done, but this is gonna be a fairly long one, isn't it? Look at that, our car now has blue and orange on it rather than blue and black and a little. I guess we have a little bit of white on ours. That one had red on it, this one has orange. I think it also has red on it. The problem is now I just need to get around all these people. Oh, you fucking braked there when you didn't last time and it threw me off. Oh shit, that was first. I thought first was a little bit further ahead than that. Nope. Too fast. Okay, I'm going wide. I'll go the next 8 minutes. Okay, so it's about 1:30 per lap, so yeah, it's about 7.5 minutes, okay. Yeah, these races are getting slightly longer, it seems. Well, I guess I didn't need to hit the brakes on that one turn. Or I guess I did, but... Didn't look like I did. The racing line lied to me. I am very far ahead because they like to brake on certain corners where I don't have to. Damn, I was hoping to get like a perfect drift there, but nope. I'm quite far ahead of second place. That's good. I'm above them. Teehee. White again, baby. Alright.
Now it's time for another attempt at racing your way through the demanding Sebring International Raceway.
Up. Multi-class race, those are pretty short. That's 8 laps, never mind. Me and my big fucking mouth. Oh, that's pretty short. 8 laps. Lied. The lion liar who lies. Yep, that's me. Hey, we start at the front here. What's with this? Can we finish ahead of any of these GT2 class cars again? Wow. We've already pulled ahead of fucking 5 of them. Although that was a bad turn. We took a really bad turn there, so the one of them, yeah, but that was going to pull ahead of us again. I think it'd be very funny if we stayed ahead of one of them at least for the whole race, but... But yeah, we had no choice in using this car, so... This race is going to be like at least 8 minutes long. At least. I managed to pull ahead of most of the GT2 pack, which again, funny to me. I don't know what it was to be actually racing this GT2 car, to be honest. Hi Fire, how are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. I am doing alright. We're at least a third of the way through this season in game. And while it may look like we're not winning this race, we are in first because it's a multi-class event. Congrats on the nondescript meet again. And yeah, we hopefully are playing Kirby Air Riders later, which I will be happy to see and play. Hey, that means it's meat of your choosing. Chicken, bacon, ham, pork, turkey, duck, lamb, mutton, human? It can be whatever meat you want it to be. It can even be a meat and greet. There's cheese. Okay. It could be meat-free meat as well. Grab them first as well. Which one did you choose? Fair enough. I mean, hey, it's up to interpretation. That is true, that is true. Like this morning, my breakfast was a bacon and egg baguette. Breakfast baguette. Pretty good, although I'm still kind of hungry. It wasn't that filling. It was good though, and that's what matters. As that means I'm probably gonna have something else to eat later on in the stream, probably when we're getting ready to play Air Riders. True. Delivering seven most things with pizza though. I wish I could have pizza more often. The main reason I don't is just because of the fact that I have to try and get specifically like pizza without a sauce on it, which is annoying. Typically I have to like order out or get like special made one. Like I can't just go into the shop and buy like one of those pre-boxed ones that exist. Because those typically have sauce on them. Like, my typical go-to pizza is like chicken and cheese. Maybe I'll have bacon on it if I'm feeling like springing for bacon. Meat on it anyway. True. I forget, did I actually, hold on, did I put pizza on the list of food? I need to check that now, hold on. I didn't? What's wrong with me? No. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing pizza anywhere. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing pizza anywhere. Okay, I've added it now. Unfortunately, there's no re-rolling. I don't like tomatoes, and I don't tend to like the things other sauces are made from. So it kind of rules out most sauces in general. Like, yeah, tomatoes completely off table. I hate tomatoes in like any function. But then for another sauce, I'm just not that big a fan of other sauces in general. That's weird. I know that when I was younger, I like wasn't the I was. This is something my brother still points out. When I was younger, like quite young, I would eat pizza with tomato sauce on it, but not tomatoes. But then that changed at one point when I learned that the sauce was like tomato sauce. Here's the thing, right? It's like, you can argue, yeah, why would that change? You liked it before, why would that suddenly change? But when you can, when it has something you know you don't like in it, suddenly you can like start tasting the you don't like parts. If that makes sense. I do think it's funny that I'm ahead of most of the field of GT1 class cars when I'm in a GT2. In GT2, as we know, GT2 is worse than GT1, even though 2 is larger than 1. And most games with the 2 in it tend to be better than most games with the 1 in it. Like Assassin's Creed 2 versus Assassin's Creed 1. I had another example in my brain and it's gone. I was going to say Halo 2 over Halo C, but I actually prefer Halo C to Halo 2, plus Halo C does not have a 1 in it. It just says CE, which is not a 1. Assassin's Creed. Did I say Assassin's Creed? I think I just did. Yeah, that was the one example I provided. Oh, Age of Empires 2 over Age of Empires 1. Oh yeah, not related at all, by the way. Shout out to the Game Awards and how I have played like 5 games that have been nominated for awards at them. Like out of the games that I have played that are nominated for awards, there is Donkey Kong Bonanza, Peak, Doom the Dark Ages. Hold on, I have to see the list that I talked about yesterday. One sec. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I'm also racing, so I can't really list that off unless I want to straight away. Mario Kart World, and did I list all 5 of them? I thought I listed 4. Let's start again. DK Bonanza, Doom the Dark Ages, Monster Hunter Wilds, Mario Kart World, and Peak. There we go. Oh, hey, back to here. Okay, it's the full track. I am not using an R3 class car if I can help it. Wow, the handling and braking on this car is crazy, but the worst acceleration, launch, and speed are probably gonna hold it back. It's also so much lighter too. Worst torque and power though, so yeah. How many laps did it say on this one? Oh, 4 laps. That's not that bad. That's like 10. Actually, that's like 10 minutes. Maybe it's that bad. Oh, yeah, not related. They announced a new Mega Pokemon for the Legends Z8 DLCs. And what I'm gonna say it now. Mega Luxray, sorry, not Mega Luxray. Luxray in shambles because there's no Mega Luxray, but there is. They did give another mono electric type physical attacker a Mega, and I'm gonna say the warning now. I guess mild spoiler warning. For what it is not Electivire, it is Mega Zeraora. I mean, allegedly it's physical. It just doesn't have high base power moves to work with. I guess that. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that either until I saw it. And then I saw it and I'm like, wow, Luxray's in absolute shambles right now. Electivire's not faring that much better, to be honest. Based on the fact they showed the Zeraora using Dark type moves, it might be Electric Dark, but I don't actually know. I don't think they actually told us the typing of it. Zeraora is like the exception because it has Plasma Fists, which is an actually good physical electric attack. We need like an electric type close combat. Or either that or just distribute Volt Tackle to more Pokemon. Like, come on. Distribute Volt Tackle to more Pokemon, and then if you want to keep Pikachu being special, give it like a fucking Light of Ruin clone. So that at least the Raichus can utilize the better special attack. Yeah, Volt Tackle was a good move, but yeah, I think Raichu is too weak to really make it work all that well. Especially since Raichu can't even use the Light Ball, whereas Pikachu can. Pikachu can do crazy damage, but it's also still a Pikachu at the end of the day. You can kill that thing with a glare. Not the move glare, just by looking at it funny. I said Luxray in shambles, Electivire crying in the corner. What other physical electric types are there? There aren't Zero Aura. Well, I see that comment, but obviously if my corners can't really read it very well. Can immediately forfeit. Probably Volt Tackle, considering Kyogre has a worse physical defense than it does special defense. But that would be funny. Legendary Spammer gets owned by Pikachu. Red arrow, exclamation mark, question mark, not clickbait. Vampiro, my beloved. Vampiro is silly. I'm pretty sure the genre is like 2 Pokemon. It's Pikachu and Clamperl. Unless you catch Eviolite as well, in which case, you know, small Pokemon could get huge boosts off it, but they're not really per boost, they're more defense boost. Non-related, you would have liked today's Pokedoku. Of course, that's kind of worthless. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I will say, Lucky Punch Chansey does have a very funny moment from one of my egg locks. Okay, fair enough. We'll have a look. Fair enough. Hi, Mads. How are you? Welcome on in. Enjoy the chocolate bar, which is the real one. And the points. Hopefully you've been having a good day. I guess it's technically afternoon, but hopefully you've been having a good day. Speed Racer. Yeah, throughout this year I've been playing. Earlier this year I played Forza Motorsport 2 and 3. Although 2 was long before we met and 3 was not that long after we met. And then there's Kirby Air Riders there that I intend to play. If I knew where my copy of fucking Forza Horizon was, the first one, I could play that as well. I have no idea where that copy went. I never got rid of it, but I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, we're playing a funny. I say funny. We're playing a driving game. Wee.
Today we return
I have to pull out my old full Xbox 360 for it since they're not even backwards compatible and they're also not in PC. Okay. I'll stay in this one. PC came in? Hell yeah! Yay! Yeah, I knew it was happening today, I just also didn't know when. Yay! Go Rin! Yippee! Gonna take a bit to set up, I suppose, but when it is, I'm sure she will be more than eager to start playing some games and not fucking crashing. Crashing feet so hard. And also, oh, ads. Awfully timed ads. I was about to add on some things. Did you enjoy all the Rotom options, Fire? Also, welcome back. I don't remember what I was going to say when the ads are over. They're epic. Or 176. I saw that there's a lot of Rotom options. Like, I was thinking to myself, oh hey, Fire would like this. I'm assuming you just guessed like Rotoms where you could. My score today was actually like really good because I managed to remember the existence of Hisui and Voltorb and Electrode. I did not break early enough at all. Apparently not. My score was like, I think it was like 98, 91 or so. And the unique score was like 82, and I'm like, wow, I did really well today. Again, 2 back-to-back very good days. I picked. I picked Rotom Heat for the Fire type Sinnoh one. I picked Rotom Mo for the Dual type Grass tile because I was like, okay, and it's a trick picking it for the Sinnoh Grass type. Oh no, sorry, Electric Grass type. It was. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered those ones for that tile in particular. PLA's fun. I may have to replay it at some point, depending on how I go about the arcade redeem if someone goes for that. Let's wait for the ads to be over to continue what I was saying. Because, I mean, the timer is technically up, but I'm going to wait until the Seribot message in chat for ad hell to be done. Confirmed done. Let's say we're back on this track again after the race earlier. There we go. The ads are done. Yeah. As I was saying, Rin can also now play games that she was not able to before because of, you know, the laptop. Yeah, we can play more peak and fast, but then there's also games that were unable to play before. So it's actually not business, but Electivire and looking most of them top prices. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I remembered Ogerpon Heartflame. But yeah, there's only 2 grass fire types, and I was like, Electivire is a trick here. I'm not going for Electivire. I think I used every Rotom form except Frost and Normal. There's a couple others. I think I used Rotom Fan for the... Did I use it for the bottom right tile? I think I might have. I know I used Thunderous Therian for the electric flying tail. I didn't use the Rotom Fan for that one. Yep. Morgan's number 2. I think it goes Tornadus form, Amoga, Tornadus form, so yeah, that's fair. Afterwards, we got a significantly better score. As long as Mo wasn't in the electric grass one. They're the obvious ones. It's just a case of like picking and choosing where they'd be like the best for. Like, for example, Rotom Fan was really good in the bottom right one because there was like 3 or 4 other opportunities that have already chose Rotom Fan. Plus, people would likely have thought of it, not everyone, but some people would probably have thought of it alongside other Rotom forms earlier. Like, Rotom Mo was actually not a great one for the dual type grass. It was like a 1.1%, but there was a lot of better options that I could have went for. But yeah. Maybe I don't remember if I actually picked Rotom. Oh, I was looking up Pokédoc on the side and actually pull up what I had. Never played Gen 9. Yeah. Funnily enough, both the grass fire types are from Gen 9. But Ogerpon Heartflame's a little bit more obscure. It's an alternate form of a Pokemon that was introduced in the DLC. Where is it? Pokédoc. Yeah. Okay. Going from left to right, top to bottom, I got Rotom Heat, Voltorb Hisui, Thunderous Therian, Heatran, Ogerpon Heartflame, Charizard G-Max, Rotom Fan, Rotom Mo, and Fletchinder. Which got me a uniqueness score of 90, which again, crazy numbers, that's crazy good. From left to right, top to bottom, Rotom Heat, Voltorb Hisui, Thunderous Therian. Then for the middle row, Heatran, Ogerpon Heartflame, Charizard G-Max. Then for the bottom row, Rotom Fan, Rotom Mo, and Fletchinder. Actually missed half the Rotom forms. Yeah, I had 2 incredibly good back-to-back days for the Pokédoc, which is good after the day before, which was not great. Yeah, the most unique score is 81 right now, so I did very well. I think my worst pick was actually Rotom Mo. Like, unironically, I think it was Rotom Mo. That or Rotom Fan. There we go. $105,000 credits, yay! Now we're heading back here.
Just
We don't
north
play
of
game
San
anyway,
Francisco.
so game. Fair enough. I just saw today's and I'm like, I think you'll like today's. Because there's a lot of real-time options. Tech once we're back assigned. Doing sign on the blank side. Sure, that's funny. Do it. We have 2 heats in this track. Oh. Me just fucking beating up the enemies or the other cars while trying to get past them. It's really like it's like I'm really playing Burnout. God, I miss Burnout. I wish they'd bring back more Burnout. I've heard that they being not Criterion. I've heard that there's a game out there that's supposed to be very similar to Burnout called Recreation. They very recently released. Let me have a look at that and see how it is. I have some things now too. My phone's stealing someone's sign. Oh god, did it set it on fire? Oh no. Okay, it's this version of the track. With their name on it. Ah, fair enough. I absolutely destroyed that clone. Before we had to relight it. That's, yeah, always go to the nether with some way to relight a portal just in case. Oh hey, at least you know now. Although, having to remake some of the signs before that would be a little annoying. Come to think about it, after I finished up this game, that I can think of off the top of my head that I would potentially want to keep my 360 set up and ready for, games-wise, would be, there's a SpongeBob game that's back compatible, Lights, Camera, Pants, like it's like the Mario Party clone SpongeBob game. I enjoyed it when I was a kid, but it's been a very long time since I played it. Low-key, I think I prepared to play that at one point, like, I want to say like a year ago, and I just didn't get around to it. I kind of forgot about it. Then I like psyched myself out the day I thought I was going to play it, and then I just kind of forgot about it until I was ready to play Motorsport 2, and I saw it in the digital. I'm like, oh, right, yeah, I was gonna do that. But yeah, no, at some point I can play Lights, Camera, Pants. Granted, it would only be me, but I could. That's an option. And the other game that I could theoretically keep my Xbox 360 alive for would be Sonic 06. Oh boy, Sonic 06. Fun fact, the Xbox 360 the Xbox 360 store servers, like shop servers are down. That was like the last thing I bought from there, just so I would at least have the game in case it was funny. I think I actually still have it as a sub goal. I think it's like, I want to say it's like a 120 sub points. Basically when I unlock all potential emote slots, which there's a lot of, and I don't expect that to be met anywhere close to anytime soon. Also, I do see that comment about the like, I see, I'm kind of semi-reading, but this track has a lot of corners, so it's kind of hard to consistently read chat. So I'm just kind of yapping, which, you know, something I'm not particularly good at is just yapping. Just fucking talking about shit that comes to brain. Okay, hold on. I'll get to the comments between the heats of this race. So this is a dual heat race. There's two of them. And as I said, this track doesn't really have very many places for me to just glance over at chat, since a lot of it is corners. Let it be known, I am acknowledging that things are being posted. I just, you know, can't read it and respond properly. Oh yeah, I posted this in the gaming channel in Discord. I made a small update to the Kirby Balatro mod thingy. I replaced the business boy Joker with QB, so that now Jobsuke and QB have like the opposite effects in terms of like, oh, one's for face cards played, the other one's for face cards held in hand. Because like that was bugging me a little bit, that they were like not opposites. And as fun as the business boy was as an idea, it's purely just a reference to one specific image, and it didn't really have that much basis in Kirby games. Or just Kirby much in general, other than that one, again, comic. So yeah, QB is now the business card, which means I need another faceless Joker, and I used a Metroid for that one, because, you know, Metroids show up in Kirby's Dream Land 3. And yes, I did take a little bit of inspiration from Pokemon Poppy Pink for that particular option there, since that appears as the Aerodactyl replacement, also. And then I replaced the Stencil Waddle Dee, since that also didn't have much base in it, and I replaced the Stencil Waddle Dee with the Awufi. And because the Awufi was already the runner, I replaced the Awufi, formerly Awufi, is now a Starry from Starcross World, so I wanted the Starcross World representation. And also because of the fact that you can play Star Rates to scale it. Oh, I fucked up that car. You get back here. There we go. Never mind. There we go. I'm quite far ahead of second place. But again, there's a lot of turns that I can cut to save some time that they don't. They do not speed through. There we go. I've already been going for 2.5 hours. What the hell? What do you mean I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours? That's crazy numbers. To be honest, it does not feel like I've been streaming for 2.5 hours already. It feels like it's been maybe 45 minutes. So I guess we're like halfway through this in-game season. The season that does... I still can't believe that the season in this game, this 10th season, calls itself the League of Legends. Like, fuck, dude. That's really funny.
Today you return to Nürburgring, Germany, for a race on the renowned Nürburgring.
Is this the one I was thinking of? Nope. This can't be the one I was thinking of. Oh hey, this is a short race. But this is a halfway point as well. Maybe this is what my brain pictures when I remember this particular event series. This particular event is what my brain's remembering. Move. And that wasn't my fault. They're the one who crashed into the Mini. I didn't do that shit. For a bit. Fair enough. Enjoy the lurk. No worries. Lurking is always appreciated, and obviously, you know, you never have to announce if you are lurking. We appreciate our lurkers here, and we don't call them out. I guess you could argue that me saying this right now is indirectly, kind of, but not. You know, I'm not like pointing at lurkers and being like you. Talks that I would do that. That's rude. I lurk a lot in streams as well, so like very shitty of me to do that when I said I lurked a lot, so man, I cannot take these turns to save my fucking life. I do not like this track. Music track's fine. The racetrack, don't like it. Especially with all this goddamn traffic on it too. Like on a good day without traffic. I said, at the very least, this is a short track, with a not insignificant amount of it being this last stretch. But I mean, 25% of it is just this last stretch, so that's good. Whee! Yeah, see, that was nice and quick.
You're on your way back to it. Test your luck on the Mugello Autodromo Internazionale.
We got 5 laps on this track, and on this car, and this car takes about 1:45, so it's about another, I'd say another 7.5 to 8 minutes. Whoa, sand be upon you. Ooh, this pack. I like this one. Wow. 7 whole seconds saved. That's a lot of S's there. Whee! Turned a little bit too much there. now we just go in a straight line here. Another level up. Extra money. God, I have a lot of money in this game and I haven't spent it at all. Like, I don't remember last time I spent money in this game. What car did I buy with it? Oh, great fucking question. I don't remember the answer.
And you're off once again to the dynamic twin ring.
Oh, not this fucking place again. Why? Oh, great, it's a full fucking course too. This track is always a fucking problem for me. Better not be this time or I'll be sad. And somehow the AI is just really good on those two first corners specifically, and it causes me problems. Because they get like an immediate break and I struggle to catch up. Nope, bad turns, bad turns. Nope. I have to like turn properly here. I have 5 laps to catch up at least, but like that's just more time for me to potentially make a mistake and then to get away. But then again, I have to rewind for that, but still. There we go. No. Well, it's briefly in first, but I've caught up enough that I can probably quickly steal first on a corner here. Like this one, actually. There we go. Oh no, we just stay in first. Yay! Yippee! That last turn is like the one place I can actually gain some distance on them. That was a good turn, at least. Take this one. This has been a pretty long race so far. Yeah, it looks like they're getting a bit longer as we progress, outside of like the ones that are not going to take a long time, all like no matter what. Like that one Nürburgring one, or the track day in the Aston Martin earlier. 85,000 credits, yeah! Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just over halfway done this. So we have the, what, 11, 10 races left? Okay. Four laps on this track, it'll be about, yeah, it's gonna be just under 8 minutes long. Okay. I'm taking these turns all over the place, apparently. I'm doing terribly these turns. I need those two to get back here, though. Are they gonna break here? Yeah, they are. Okay. I mean, I could probably cut that well, but... yeah, that car will be in the way, so... oh, they're right next to me. I didn't realize they were like next to me. I thought I was much farther ahead. I was like, with this one being 4 laps, it's actually not going to be that long. That would have been 5 laps like the last one. It'll be about 7.5 minutes. Minus any rewinds that I have to do. I say knowing that I've already done a couple, haven't I? But now that I'm ahead of everyone, it shouldn't be... Like, I'll only do rewinds if I fuck up. Rather than trying to have better angles to drive past cars. Pretty good lap time, all things considered. Oh, ads soon. I may have not noticed the ad timer until right now, and the timer's like up, so whoopsie.
You're off to the iconic Indianapolis Motor Speedway
Again?
today to prove your skill.
Autocross? Oh no, it's the... Oh shit. Well, they can be X-Class, then I may as well. Interesting. Hello, welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. I'm able to further optimize my cars. Interesting, hold on. What cars am I facing? What do you mean unable to further optimize your cars? These aren't even X-Class, hello? Am I crazy? That was weird. The game was like, nope, you can upgrade further, but yeah. I'm doing alright, and made some pretty good progress in this so far. We're 18 out of 27 on this last league, this last season, and then when we're done, we're gonna play Kirby Air Riders. We have to go around and, I can't even call it an oval because it's that. It's a rounded rectangle. That's in red. Did they change it in later games? I don't remember for, I don't remember for Motorsport 5 and 6. Or Horizons 2 and 3. It's been a while since I played those ones, so I don't remember. Is it green? Ah. Oh yeah, no, I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember it being green in, I think, Motorsport 5. I want to say I remember that. They're staying quite far ahead of me. But they will brake occasionally at these corners, whereas I may not have to. May not have to. That's so much better. Lord, I'm hitting the brakes there. And there, I have to be careful to not hit any of them. 10 laps on this track, and so 50 seconds per lap, okay. It's going to be quite the fight. I think some of them are just naturally faster than me, but since they hit the brakes sometimes, I might be able to catch up. That was rude. See, I just don't even have to hit the brakes. Whereas the AI are dumb and they do. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a minute. It's not the first time I've been driving fucking loops on this track before on stream. I remember doing it to grind out, I think it was to grind out on multiplayer miles in Motorsport 5. There's a machine for getting a lot of motorsport multiplayer miles, and this is the easiest way to do it. Just go around this track repeatedly in a private lobby by myself. Horizon 1, nice. Okay, this is the original seal, interesting. I have something similar for Motorsport 7. Like, I have a physical copy of that game, and I just never played it. I didn't buy the physical copy of the game, I don't even remember how we got it. I just have it. Flashbang. 445. Just have a sealed copy. You have to do this. Yeah. Well, that works. I have Forza Motorsport 6 physically as well. I don't actually remember when I got Motorsport 6. Come to think about it, but I have it. For your birthday. I mean, fair enough. That's nice. And I have Motorsport 6. I played it. Not most of the achievements, not all of them. I don't know if we'll be able to get all of them, because I think the multiplayer, like, League online servers are down. Or at least they don't do the leagues anymore, so I can't get those achievements. Maybe not the servers for online. I think you can still do online races, but I think you can do, like, the league play mode online, so... Funny how my lead hinges on the fact that the AI brake it turns when I don't have to. Fair enough, enjoy the dinner and the lure. Take care. My lap times are slowly but surely getting a little better. Honestly, I probably could have picked that Toyota, which had more speed, but it's fine. I was right, my lap times are getting slowly and slowly just a little bit better. You don't win, you just do a little better every time. No, it got worse that time. Oh well. That's fine. We win! At least that one was fairly quick.
Now it's back to California for a race on the dry lake bed of Mazda Raceway Laguna Seca.
But I have to change car here. God, I didn't even notice it said League of Legends every time I load in a fucking race. I'm gonna hydrate actually before this race. One moment. Okay, there we go. What is this, 7 laps here? 5 laps. I didn't actually pay attention. Hey, you in first place. You get back here. Oh, did not mean to hit that wall. Completely unnecessary to hit that wall, to be honest. Yo, 1227, funny number. This was gonna be about 7 minutes long. That's interesting. I've never played Forza Motorsport 1, and I've only seen very little gameplay of Motorsport 1. I kind of want to play it, but god, just trying to source an actual copy of that game would be a hell. More than likely. I don't even know if it's backwards compatible in the SL360. I'd have to find that one out. Good lap. Back on. Too wide. But I don't think I've broken enough to break enough. But hey, this track's almost over anyway. We've almost won. Whee! One of the shortest events all day. 110,000 credits as well, yay.
Today you'll get back on track at Northamptonshire, England's Silverstone racing circuit.
Oh, that's the international track. Interesting. Isn't this one like 1 minute 20 per lap in this car? I think. I want to say that. Really my way to third there. Okay, I have 6 laps to catch up. I should hopefully be able to make it. Maybe I'll catch up a little bit here like I normally am. Well, maybe not like that. Not like that, I won't. do need to get back here. Here we go. About even. Well, I was correct when I said, said earlier, I thought that the friend who would be able to play Kirby Air Riders but can't because of work, and then needing to pick up the game because of getting it physically. So yeah, at the moment, I wouldn't know anybody who I could play Air Riders with. Or Air Raiders. If I say Air Raid, I'm 95% of the time I'm 95% of the time probably referring to Air Raiders. And I just, you know, blanking. Unless it's specifically, I mean, I guess depends on the context, right? If I say, oh, one of my friends has ordered Air Raid, but I won't be able to play it, or they won't be able to play it, it's probably Air Raiders I'm talking about.
Today you'll give the Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit another.
Oh, the GP circuit's back. Up. 2 heats here. This is what race 21, okay. We're in the final quarter. Nope. I did not take that turn correctly at all. Five laps on here. I think each lap's gonna be about a minute and 50. That's my assumption anyway. I obviously can't confirm until we complete a lap at least. Alright, I need first place to get back here so I can overtake them. I like caught them with like the back of my car and kind of hooked them for a moment, which prevented me from spinning too hard. Yep, I was right, pretty much on the dot, 150 there, although obviously the next 2 laps would be a little bit shorter than that. But yeah, there's going to be about another fucking 15 to 20 minutes here. I hate that you gotta do fucking 4 of these, man. First we have to go back to Le Mans. Wow, so that's gonna be a little... That's gonna be a long race. I'd be surprised if they put a third lap on that one. I wonder if this may take us up to 5 hours. I would say if this hits the 5-hour mark, this Forza part, I might take a short break. But then, I mean, I might like stop stream, upload this, etc., and then we'll come back to Kirby Air Riders in like an hour or so, because that allows me to have time to, that gives me time to like rest a little bit, eat food, etc., you know, that kind of thing. That might not be a terrible idea. These cars are right on my tail. Maybe a little break away from them and like getting away. Didn't have to brake there, I just sort of had to not accelerate. Hey, another 85,000 credits. That was a clusterfuck. That is not the car I expected being first, but hey. I wonder if anybody else is going to overtake it. Honestly, having the shit cars in the front is very interesting, because it means the good cars suddenly have to try and get past the shit cars to get to me. Well, they're not that shit, they're just worse than the LMP1s, but they're LMP2s. Like, I'm actually decently far ahead of the car in second, all things considered. Okay. I'm really bad at that turn. It would seem. There we go. Go through that one. Hey, we're almost done with this race, at least we're on the last lap. God, yeah, we might hit the 5-hour mark before we're done. Shit.
Now it's back to the Georgia asphalt of the old Atlanta course.
We got five more to go. We gotta go to Catalunya. Or this one. Catalunya, this one, Le Mans. I'm pretty sure we have to go back to Nürburgring as well. Oh yeah. Honestly, low-key, we're in this car a lot today because it's kind of the fastest car we have to get these events done. Nope. Move. Nope. I think hitting that grass slowed me down. The grass that slows you down. You can't escape me. Told ya. Nope. We're already pretty far ahead of second, to be honest. And all things considered, this track is fairly short, so 6 laps is fine. 4 laps is 5 minutes, and yeah, it's maybe about 7.5, give or take. Again, minus the rewinds and all that stuff. But I think after this race, I could go play Kirby Air Riders if I wanted, but I want to finish off this this game. I want to be done with it before we do that. Just get this game squared away, and then we don't have to return to it. 5 minutes until ads. I brake very hard there, apparently. Perhaps more than I needed to be honest. feel like when we return to Sebring at some point, so we did only the short version of the track. We haven't done the long version yet. In this season. Damn, saved it in almost a whole second there. If you're gonna damn near perfect lap, you could probably get under 110. Oh, that was the grass that slows me down. Like, I'm almost a whole last second ahead. Granted, I did fault, so that's kind of irrelevant. But I'm almost a whole second ahead, and if I can somehow get just over a second, then yeah. We took this turn incredibly well. Okay, we're actually losing time there. I said, like, a perfect nap could definitely get under 110. Easy.
Now it's time for another attempt at racing your way through the
Yep, told ya.
Sebring International Raceway.
I knew that was gonna happen. I have already been streaming for 4 hours. What the fuck? It really doesn't feel like I've been going for 4 hours. What happened? Why is shit going so quickly today? You know, I absolutely could go play Kirby Air Riders. We've got, what, 4 races to go? There's a 23? This one should be about 8 minutes, give or take. A lap on this is about 2 minutes in an R1 class car. I should know, I have done a lot of laps in an R1 class car on this track. Given that there's an endurance race for it in both Motorsport 2 and Motorsport 6, fun fact. One of Motorsport 6 is in the rain, which is real enjoyable. And it's a lot longer. I'm pretty sure it's like almost 3 hours long. So wow, those cars in first and second are really far ahead because of all the fuckery I had to do to get the first and to get the third here. No, third, fourth. Fifth. These cars need to fucking stop. There's the ads. Ow, very wide there. Get back here, you two. Well, I'm slowly making up ground, but I have one extra lap to do that. I think at the first, though, which is going to be a bit of an issue. There we go, I'm in second now. Kind of messed up that turn a little bit, actually. I need this motherfucker to get back here. Okay, nope. Nope. Also. There we go, much better. Well, I am less than a second behind at least, so that's good. There we go. First place, baby. Yay!
Today we're back at the legendary Le Mans Circuit de la Sarthe in
Yep, there we go. Le Mans. Oh, one of these again. 3 laps? Oh, it's gonna be a long one. Fuck. The game's getting tired of my fucking LMP shenanigans. Oh, there we go. We have been in, what, 4 different cars today? And they've all been at least R3 or greater class. There's been this, it's been the Aston Martin that we had to be in for that one event, and then it's been those 2 Peugeots, which are, again, borderline identical cars. It's just the paint job on them is different. The 3 laps on this is going to be kind of rough. I expect these GT2 cars to catch up to me, but as I said, I don't really... It's just the GT2 cars anyway, so who cares? They were going to catch up to me anyway, probably. There was that one race where I managed to beat them, which was very funny. This race is gonna be like fucking at least 10 minutes. At least. I'd say we're about halfway through a lap. It sounds like I have like no choice in the matter of using this car, so I mean, I guess either this or the BMW, but I don't really care about the BMW. It was nice to have until I got a better RT class car at least, so that was cool. This is going to be well over 10 minutes. Shit, this is going to be like 12 minutes. Oh, dear God. Yeah, we might hit the 5-hour mark before we're done. Even though it does not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours yet. Which is the fucked up part. As I'm just hungry. I just really want to play Air Riders, but I also know that I should eat food beforehand, and also have the motion sickness meds take before I play. So maybe I will take maybe like a break before we get over to Air Riders. Raj is surprisingly far ahead of even the GT1 class cars. What the fuck? We're kind of dominating the race, the track, somehow. Like, I don't know how we're as far ahead as we are. I should have paid more attention. I was busy typing out the response. I was replying to a message because I was like, there's back in those straightaways. I can probably do that. I can drive one-handed and type one-handed. Not until, well, I could do it previously on the other part, but not in this part. I'm sorry. Okay, not that one work. Whee! That was just... I like how the sand didn't slow me down at all, or whatever that is. Whatever that was, it didn't slow me down when we take those. That was a horrific turn. And it was two-handed there. Oh yeah, Hockenheim. Nope, I'm not staying in this R3 class car. Get me back into our 1 class car. Yeah. That was the bad turn. I took that one terribly. I have to go further back. Whoa, that cone does some sick airtime. There it is! Nice! Yeah! Just the little things. There we go. I may or may not be having a conversation. Because, well, it started because I got the person, they sent me a picture of a thing from Kirby Air Riders, and they made their wheelie bike look like a whirlipede, which is honestly very cool, very cool. And yeah, because in the last race I was typing one-handed, well, racing one-handed. Yeah. And I was telling them that I was able to do that because of the track we're on having lots of straight roads. And then I told them to look up the track, and now I'm talking about the reason as to why the Le Mans circuit has those two chicanes on that big long straightaway. And the reason is for safety. Hey, we win.
Up next, your return to Barcelona's Majesta, Circuit de Catalunya.
Oh, hey. Hold on. There we go. 5 laps on here, okay. We're almost done, no? I think there's like, what, one more after this? take them out. They were definitely gonna hit the 5-hour mark before we're done with this game. Shit. I said, does not feel like it's been 5 hours, so that means we were definitely taking a food break today then. Don't let's say not for pinch stream or just, you know, go up and just chat while I eat food. Eventually, that gives me time to like stretch. I guess I will be stretching when I go get food regardless. But it gives me time to stretch and also upload this VOD. But I'll have plenty of time to upload this. And I guess I could finally try seeing if I could upload VODs while streaming, maybe, possibly. If that goes well, then hey, cool. If it goes poorly, then well, at least you know I can't do that in the future. I've just been assuming I can't do it for the record. I haven't actually tried to upload while streaming. I know I tried downloading Steam updates while streaming and it's not gone particularly well in the past. It just does not feel like it's been almost 5 hours, is the crazy part. Evidently it has been, it just doesn't feel like it. I may hear this track later on in Kirby Air Riders. They've shown they have I guess they've not directly, but they've shown this track off in the direct. Like it's played during certain scenes, which is interesting that it's here. We've not seen a hide nor hair of Darkmind. But I am curious as to where it'll show up. Maybe in the boss battles mode? Because we've seen Nightmare in Zero 2. I wouldn't be surprised if they had more to show for the boss battles. Fuck that little wall out of the way. Yeah, I want to say we're on the penultimate race here, but I could be wrong. We might be in the one before that, which I don't know the word for, but I'm pretty sure there is a word for it. Yeah, we're 9 minutes away from the 5-hour mark, and I think that's it. We're about to hit the last or second to last race. More money and more money. Hey, we got an extra 200,000 credits from that race. Nice. Yay. Oh, hey, that was right to the finish. Yup, I was correct. I was so correct on that one. Final race, 1 lap, 2 heats though. Oh boy. My fucking favorite. It's very fitting that this is playing going into the final race, or one of the final races, I'll say. I'll say that. Very appropriate. We have 1 lap. Don't fuck it up. Interestingly, it's just the notch light that doesn't connect to the GP. That was fucking rude. There we go. Now we just need to stay in first. We need to lock in. I do wish this played like 7 minutes later though. Maybe 8 minutes later. That's just more than 10, so. It'd be very fitting if this played as the final track for the final race in the game. I'd be very happy for that one. As I said, I'm locking in, I'm leaning forward. I'm doing the gamer lean. It's the gamer's choice. We're a quarter of the way done with this one event. By quarter of the way done, I mean we've hit the part where Section A transitions into Section B. Good on them, good on them. In R1 class cars, it's about 7 minutes per lap, I think. Approximately. Am I crazy? No, I'm not thinking of Barren Valley, never mind. But am I crazy to be here this today? No, I am just crazy. Yeah, for some reason the visual of this track and this time of day in a car like this is just fucking burned in my memory in terms of this game. Which is strange because you also are in... You're in an R1 class car in this track and 2 and 3 as well, but it feels like specifically this game I remember. I have a distinctive visual, like, memory of. Also, admittedly, for Forza Motorsport 3, that's also because I did the endurance race on that. The R1 endurance race in Motorsport 3 5 years ago, and there's a clip of me finishing off that endurance race. And being happy that the grind for Motorsport 3's event list is finally over. I will say after this, I do want to see what our event list percentage is at. I either didn't take that very well, or I should have, like, you know, decelerated. There we go. And I said we'll have to do this again. We'll have to do this again, but one more after this. We have 2 heats on this track, in this. Hey, we're about to hit the part where we're entering the final quadrant. And here we are. God, something like 2 planets or Radiant Theo would be fucking fantastic right now if they played after this. They're not going to, but it'd be baller if they did. Oh, too fast. Ads in 5 minutes. The ads are going to be playing when I fucking finish up this race. Well, not this one, but the next heat, which is funny. Unless I snooze them, but then you get pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are cringe. I want some sort of, like, final track to play here. Remember the next part of this. You know what? Close enough. Moving that one up because it's close enough. But yeah, no, we're definitely gonna have a food break after this race. You know, if I run the ads now, then we'll finish off the track. But when the ads are over. But yeah, I kind of have to learn this way now. Nope, that's not how I get around them. Gonna have to go over the grass there. Lamau just completely fucking cheated there for that one. Nope. There we go. This is the track that I said was good enough. It has program. It has versus start minute. I wish it was the Super Kirby Clash version, but okay, I just overtook them and I'm already a second ahead. I'm already 7 seconds ahead. With some decent driving, you can actually get really fucking far ahead. Like, what the hell? Even just decent driving, TBH. Ad should be over soon. Oh yeah, definitely eating after this. Halfway there. Ads are over now. Honestly, they ignore for a little bit, but I don't pay so much attention to chat. 15 seconds ahead of second. Yeah, you can really get far ahead just by, again, driving decently. Did actually pretty well on that turn. That turn is, I think I mentioned this during Motorsport 3 or maybe Motorsport 2. That turn was a nightmare to get the mastery on in Need for Speed Shift. I had to do it for an achievement so I could get all the base game achievements in that game, but my god was it fucking awful. I hated doing that. And I had to do it twice too. It sucked. It was just... Glad I never have to do it again, but like, god damn, that was trash. Yeah! And that's that. And that should be the end of that. Yay, we did it. We beat the League of Legends. Okay, credits. Up. I didn't realize I could just skip it by hitting A. But we're done. And then we just say go back to the beginning. Okay. I wasn't sure what happened there. And now I know. I'm not going to do anything here, but I wanted to see what would happen. Just go right back to the beginning, nerd.
Today, you'll revisit the rugged coastal range of Montserrat for a race on the Ladera test track.
Okay, we're gonna go back, because that will be it for Forza. We did it. Kind of an anticlimactic end, but we did it. Yay! But that's it for that playthrough. We completed League Play and not League Play, that seasonal stuff. World Tour. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be this recording and this playthrough. So goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube.